Uh, uh, Hi, Kingsley. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Woke up at 7 a.m., which was like, oh, cool, I'm up early, I can get stuff done. Got up, got like all situated, got things, got some stuff started and shit. And then I was just sitting there and I was just like, oh, you know what? I have time to take like an hour nap before streaming. I'll still have an hour to get like lunch and stuff. And I slept for an hour and a half. It just conked right out as soon as my head hit the pillow. I was dead. I woke up just in time. Here I am. Luckily, since it was a nice nap, I'm not groggy, so we get to get into the game and hopefully not spend an hour getting my ass kicked because I was a sleepy boy. Oh man, but I'm ready. Let's get into it. I got nothing to talk about. Well, nothing important anyway. It's stuff I could talk about during the stream. Let's get started. Lock on in. What was it? There's like I think like the only big thing. There it is. The only big thing happening right now is that, I guess GTA 6 is having a huge problem with leaks. Some dude has been leaking a build that he apparently acquired through some sort of means, and he's been leaking content from the game this week, and so far as anybody can tell, it seems to be a legitimate build that he has acquired, and he's been leaking information from the game this week. And the crazy thing is, this dude, this dude put out like, it's not really a manifesto, but it kind of sounded like one. He put out like a list of commandments that he wants all game companies to follow, or else he'll start targeting other companies and doing the same thing that he's doing with GTA. He's talking about like he has like 3 commandments. I can't remember what they are. He has 3 commandments, but long story short, they are like he's anti DLC in the terms of having to pay for extra content. He's anti extra content to a game at launch. Like everything that you've made for the game should come out at launch, and there should be no monetary options. It all should just be one low price to get everything out of the game. He's anti, what was the other one? He's anti shutting games off. If a game has single player content, that content should be preserved for all time, no matter what. And the game should be coded in a sense that where even if there is an online element, that the game can have its single player without any broken content that comes with that. And obviously, like, you know, that's something that's easy to do because that's just future proof, and it's something you do while you're making the game. But he had a third one. I can't remember what the third one was, but he's got a few points. He does. I'm sitting there, I'm reading through the commandments. I'm like, all right, you know what? This guy's got it. This guy makes sense. I like it so far. And then it took the turn. And I kind of hope, I'm going to be honest here, I'm kind of hoping that both parties get utterly fucked over, because if you guys aren't aware of Rockstar and Take-Two, they are shit companies. I do not recommend buying their games. I cannot condone Grand Theft Auto because of the scummy bullshit garbage they've been doing in their recent games. The Card Shark stuff, where you spend real-time money for in-game currency for the multiplayer, for not just cosmetics, but for weapons and vehicles that are overpowered. I can't condone that shit. Grand Theft Auto 5's online multiplayer was unbearable for the majority of its existence. And it took them 10 plus years to make private servers an option for GTA 5. It was unbearable to play that fucking game multiplayer. It was full of cheaters and full of people who had overpowered cars that would just fly around and shoot rockets at you all the time. Only recently have they released an upgrade for your vehicles that prevents homing rockets to lock onto your car, which shouldn't be like an in-game feature. It's just fucking weird that they got to that point. But anyway, the turn. So this motherfucker has these really, he makes a lot of these good points. All of these things are true. These things are true and factual and should be things that are happening. Capitalism is killing the industry. It's killing us all. He has a point. But then... Hold on. Jet's going over my house. I want to make this point real clear before we get started. Then he goes and he says, "Hey, man." I'm paraphrasing here. That's why it sounds like it has a personality. He's very... He talks in a very... Or he types. He wrote his shit out in a very certain manner. But he says, here's this website for anybody who wants to help fund my crusade against capitalism. Against my crusade against capitalism, could you go to my website and throw money at me? Could you invest in this cryptocurrency? Can you invest into my cryptocurrency so that I can help fight capitalism? And then at that point, as soon as I read that part, I was like, I hope you fucking burn in hell. You ruined this. You're not Robin Hood. You're just a freak. You're just a freak wielding power. You're the same as them. You're wielding power for evil. You want to be Palpatine when you could have been a Jedi or some shit, right? So, like, I don't know what to do at this point. I have no sympathy for Take-Two and Rockstar. If GTA 6 fails, I only see it as a boon, because the scummy fucking bullshit that they've already pulled with that game, with like locking content behind a higher price point, the company can fucking burn for all I care. I'm done with it. I have no sympathy. I have no patience left for this kind of shit. I have no patience left for capitalism. If you are locking content behind higher price points for this brand new game that you've dumped billions of dollars into so that it would be like as widely received as possible, even though it's going to probably require the specs of a computer nobody fucking has. Like, everything they've done for GTA 6 has been counteractive to how much hype they've been trying to throw at it. And I'm very much assuming that once the game hits, the game is going to be seen as a success in the fact that it's going to sell, right? It's going to sell insanely. Everybody and their mom is going to have a copy of it. People are going to throw so much fucking money at it. They're going to make absolute bank. I don't know if it's going to be the numbers that they expect to project, but it'll definitely still be a success. But I also highly expect that when that game hits, it's going to be mixed reviews for a year. And then after that year will the company actually fix it or not? Like, will the company actually invest in fixing it or not? I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be mixed reviews because the people who have the rig to run it are going to love the game. And the other 80% of people who bought it who do not have a rig that can run that game are going to hate the fucking game because the game doesn't run. I assume that's going to be what's going to happen. Anyway, that's my rant. I heard about that shit and I was just like, oh, cool, finally somebody who's using their hacking abilities for good. And that's never the case. Nobody ever does hacking for the greater good. They always have to be scumbags in the end. It drives me insane. Ugh! I hate the game just because I don't like GTA and Rockstar are too big for their boots. They are. Rockstar too big. Rockstar is too big for their boots. They are insanely arrogant at this point. And I do like Grand Theft Auto. At least I did. Like when GTA 5 came out, I enjoyed it. I didn't really... I talked about this last time, where I don't like playing multiple characters. I only like playing one character. And I also, in GTA, I also don't really like playing a character that has a personality. I know this is going to sound weird. I have this thing about, I like playing protagonists that don't have personalities so I can immerse myself in the character. Because anybody who actually knows me knows that 99% of pro tags in any video game I do not identify with. So it's easier if the character doesn't have a personality, if the character doesn't talk. Grand Theft Auto 3, the main character doesn't speak. The main character in Grand Theft Auto 3 didn't speak. So you were able to just like fully immerse yourself. You were just the quiet guy who did all this crazy shit for fun. But then, like Vice City came out. Vice City was still good, but, I can't identify with a washed up 70s mobster. What the fuck? Alright, well I have that now. And, I guess, like, San Andreas was the closest I could identify with because I grew up in, like, in a ghetto area in California. And, like, everybody talked like that where I came from. What the fuck are you? Nice wings. Oh man. Game was really loud for me. Hey, I'm a washed up 70s mobster. Mimi, you could never be washed up. You're always peak. Let's be real. Oops, I accidentally hit him. Oh, I hit him so hard my game crashed. Holy shit. We're sorry. Oh, Oh, that's annoying. Okay. The crash report came up and it forces you to send a log, which I don't like doing. That was okay though. Usually when a crash log pops up and they want you to send the crash report doesn't actually send it. It like sits there forever without sending. So I usually don't do it. But that one was just instant, so that's fine. It's an Unreal game. I expected this game to crash. I can't believe this game didn't crash at all yesterday. I thought we were really close a few times to the game crashing. But I'll take that. Now I have to see if this game autosaves properly like other Souls-like games. It does. I still have that item. Okay. Alright, so I don't think we lost any progress. Yeah. Let's come back over here and fight this guy again, I guess. You thought it was my internet? No, it's an Unreal Engine game. It's gonna crash. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, it's the snake. What is this? Follow the serpents to begin your ascent. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Alright. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, I can't go to the top? Lame. So I was chatting with somebody who's played this game before, so that I could get a better understanding of like how the game works. Because, like I said last time, the devs have this kind of head up their ass thing about not wanting to hold the that's the thing I need. Not wanting to hold the player's hand in any way. So there's no maps, there's very little information given to you outside of talking to people, and like you have to remember everything for all your puzzles and stuff. I was talking to them about how the fuck this game works and like why certain things didn't work out, and how, like, without spoilers, can you tell me, like, can I do this and this and this, or do I have to wait? The short answer was I have to wait. Apparently, a lot of the puzzles do require me to go to other areas to get stuff to do previous puzzles, which was the thing I was afraid of, because I'll forget things. And my journal, here's the thing that pisses me off. My journal doesn't tell me shit about good deeds. This is all the information I have. Victor's Vigil shows me no relative information. Can't click on it, can't do anything. Mysteries, there's no information. There's no relative data that's attached to this like there should be. And time loops, no information, no relevant data. This is all stuff I just have to remember and know. And if you haven't noticed, there's quite a few of them in every different map, and there's like 20 good deeds, and it's just like I have to remember all this data because the game, for some reason, my iPad in the game doesn't keep any notes on this. I only keep notes on investigations, which is literally the main story and nothing else. So I was talking to them about that shit, and they were just like, yeah, it doesn't tell you crap, and you literally do have to remember, and some of the quests do have time limits, and if you don't complete them in a certain time period, a character can die, and you'll fail the mission. And I was like, great, I no longer care about the sanctity of this game, but I'm going to keep trying today. Like, today will be my... we're going to do a nice stream session today. I'm going to see how I feel about the game once I'm like really into it and unlock a couple of things that we haven't unlocked yet and start doing those and see how those work. And it might determine whether or not I continue streaming it. If I was playing it myself, the way the camera moves would make me sick. The camera does fuck with me. I actually don't like the way the camera moves. It's just like big walkies. Oh, I would rage quit. Yeah. So he had two quests where a character died and the quest failed. And one of them, he was in the middle of walking around a map, and he was doing something in that map, and all of a sudden mission failed popped up on the screen. And he went to go look at it, and it was a mission for... He didn't spoil it for me. He just said, like, it was a mission where I had to do something for a character. I had to, like, put stuff on... I had to, like, set something up on the map, and I guess I didn't do that. And when I went to the next map and was, like, fucking around in that map, that character died. And I failed the quest. And I was like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. For a game that gives you zero information to keep on you at all times for all these quests... that you can just fail the quest if you're not fast enough. That's ass. Yeah. So he and I were talking about the mechanics of the game, and we both came to the consensus that these developers have their head up their ass, and they purposely made the game annoying. And I hate that. That like really makes me not like this game. But the combat's so good. I really like the combat. Trying to climb the wall? Wait. Stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. Mine entrance to the northwest. And a little rat. Dongo was here. To the northwest? Oh, so straight in that direction. Pass the wall. I just looked at the price. You're having a laugh, mate? Is this game a full price game? I'm playing it on the Game Pass, so technically I'm playing it for free. And if I get it for free, that makes it worth it. Oh yeah, there's the mine entrance right under the time loop. But Yeah, we're going to we're gonna play today and see how I feel about it. And see if I want to continue streaming it. Because this could be like Beast of Reincarnation, where I'm pretty much complaining about the game the whole time, and I know that doesn't make for a great stream, so I would like to not have another one of those in the same month. Oh, fuck! Wish my sword would stagger. My sword is so slow, but it's so strong. 60 standard? Wow. So it's a full price game. Full price game for having their head up their ass. But yeah, I'm not happy with the decisions they made for this game. I'm a firm believer that quality of life updates that have happened over the years are good for most games. I understand that like streamlining certain aspects of a game can cause the game to be a lesser product. I understand that. Like I understand why people get angry at yellow paint. It is distracting, but at the same time, like if they didn't have the yellow paint, you probably wouldn't know where the fuck to go. But I feel like not having a map and not having a proper fast travel system has been a major detriment to this game already. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. These maps are big, they're full of landmarks, and I forget which landmark I've been to. You know I have to come here for the main story. Oh shit.
Over here.
A survivor. We can't have that, can we? I mean, hello.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run.
One gripe people have is the combat. Wow.
Over the hill. Go.
Northeast over the hill. On this site, in the year 404... Sorry, I can't find the rest of this. Can anybody find this? It's 404. I can't read the rest of it. I'm an idiot. The United Reformist forces stood victorious over the holy army of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith, for in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. Seems legit. What? But yeah, I actually like the combat. I like the idea that when you're hitting foes, you can do the old the game again. Oh my god! Apparently, the game doesn't like this map, or my PC doesn't like this map. I think it's probably the rain. I might have to drop the graphics down. The crashing might be what causes me to stop streaming the game. Neo has this thing called the key pulse, where you hit a button at the right time and you get all your stamina back. This game lets me do that, but I get my health back at the same time. So I actually really like the combat being this cycle of being aggressive because you can get all of your health back if you're playing aggressive and, you know, not too greedy, but you can get your health back. And attacking also gets you back your mana bar, which has all kinds of very good effects.
Hey! Over here.
I already talked to you. Do I have to talk to you again?
Are you?
Oh, I do.
They've...
Interesting. This is really bad. This is excruciatingly bad. I'm going to take some precautions here to see if I can rectify this. And if not, this might actually be the end of streaming this game, which is a shame. I didn't want it to be this way. I didn't want it to be this way. I wanted to stop streaming it because I hated it. I don't hate it yet. I just don't like it. Everything down to that. Still off, that's good.
Hey!
Since I have to read this again because it could be information. I'm actually not going to do the Fugi because this is going to sound really sad. Using OBS, or not using OBS, Discord uses a lot of resource sometimes, depending on the situation. So if I don't use my Fugi, I actually get to save a lot more processing power. And, shit. The problem with Unreal, the Unreal Engine, for a lot of rigs, the Unreal Engine is very unoptimized. Oh, I need this. And a major problem with it is DirectX 12, and the thing that's happening is if there's a GPU spike, DirectX 12 tells the program to terminate instead of what DirectX 11 used to do. DirectX 11 would try to decrease other program priority so that the game could, like, basically assume more resource to kickstart back up. And they don't do that on DirectX 12. And Unreal games are being unoptimized are notorious for spiking GPU and CPU all the time. So I have to actually like use as little processing power as possible in order to fix this problem. And for most cases, it doesn't fix the problem at all. So this is literally, I'm doing everything I can right now, and it's very likely that the game will still crash, and I will probably stop streaming it. Because I will have to free up the resource to, free up streaming resources to play the game. Which was a problem for the altars.
Attack by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate
Okay. Exinius was super nice to gift me the DLC for the altars, and I haven't finished it yet because even though I was playing it on my off time, I wasn't streaming it, I wasn't doing anything but play that game. The game still constantly crashes at low settings, and I haven't been able to beat the game because of that. And it's like really, really frustrating because I like the altars, and somebody was nice enough to gift it to me, and I was just like, super pissed off. Super pissed off about it. Oh, what does this do? Unit attaches to the user's back while deploying its propeller for maximum propulsion, assisting with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. What does that mean? Does that make me faster, or does it make me dodge? Oh. He's not gonna make it.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me.
Had to close Discord just to stream Fields of Mystery. Yeah. It's rough. Discord uses a lot of resources when it shouldn't. People have been kind of yelling at them about that for a long time now.
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. There's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son.
Vitalis?
My boy. Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adia. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
My mother?
Your mother is dead.
Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't holding out hope for that one. Well, that sucks. Now I'm an orphan. Zero emotion.
I read your psyche val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath.
Oh, I see how this is going.
I see why you were so successful.
Well, Mimi, you just got
Out of
your answer.
Curiosity. What's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you.
We also
Mother's
bring out the
dead.
worst in people.
Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection
To him?
to Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Interesting. New styling option. Oh, I could have the hood down. Oh, I buried him. Oh. Dance on your grave, father. So it's interesting because I noticed that all of the elements in the game are emotions. Very strong emotions and like primal emotions. And I was like, oh, so the game's going to be about like primal emotions. It makes sense for like if you're doing like Lovecrafty and stuff like this. Like I like that. That's cool. It makes sense that my character's a sociopath. He doesn't have any of that shit. I actually enjoy that. Little bottle atenolol. Prescription filled for Diana Koss. Yeah, for high blood pressure. Okay. I have that. Oh. No, I don't think that's that. I'm sorry, I'm having a thought process. There was a soldier who needed pills, but that wasn't the, it wasn't those. The pills he needed were, started with M. A soldier asked me to find pills that started with an M. So I assume that's not these. And he did say he wasn't going to last long without them. So hopefully... I might have to check and see if these are his. Because I don't want him to die, now that I know that I guess people can die from shit. Oh god. Rusty key. Lucky break mystery. Raz gained emotions. So if you do lots of good deeds, will you evolve to have emotions? I have been told that there is a reason to do good deeds, so to continue doing them. But Kata was here, because I made this point last time I played. I'm just like, you don't get rewards for this, so why do I even do them? I'll keep doing them just because it's like a completionist thing. Oh, it's the rat. This is the way. Oh. But I was complaining to my friend about it. I was just like, yeah, doing these, like, what's even the fucking point if they don't reward you anything? And he's like, they do later. You just have to get later in the game. It's like, oh, I kind of wish the game would tell me that. Because right now I just feel like I'm doing nothing. Dongus Cavern, hell yeah. Judge a Rainbow Unicorn Mount in 14. Oh, the Rainbow Unicorn Mount. I gotta pee so bad. What's this? Oh, it's another one of these. Found a chest similar to this. What is this? I don't remember this tab. Huh. Death Store. Life I think that might actually be the guy who needs pills, so I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. Dance, oh lost ones, dance in wild reverie till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. And you have arrived, and now you must climb. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go do that now because now this entire section of the map is done and I don't have to deal with it. I have to pee too, so we're gonna go back, and while it's loading, we're gonna go pee real quick. I've had a lot of tea today. Eeh. Take me to the marshes. Right, I'll be right back. What the fuck? We park in town now? That's pretty cool. That's nice. I don't have to run so far. Hi, father. Priest father, not real father. Bro, I got you that thing.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these
Nice. Oh, wait. My clothes are different. I wanted to change that. Ooh, oh god. I prefer hoods. I'm a hood boy. forward and hit him.
I don't need this.
Fuck. Right, he doesn't need that. What do you
I
need?
still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. I'm almost out of metformin.
Metformin. He's almost out of metformin. He's not out of metformin. All right. He might not be dire. Also, I think if I talked to him, that should have unlocked the mystery for it, which it didn't. I unlocked the mystery for picking up the pills. Oh well. We turned in something else, so it wasn't a waste. I also don't know when I get access to the Abbey. And I also don't know what item I need to finish the time loop.
What now?
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone. He's in good hands? Hey! Hands off! I found the poor pup. He's in good
This is
hands,
my
Jack?
dog. Or, well, it's my dad's dog, so now it's my dog. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, she's up. I should talk to you. Girl?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
Nope.
Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here. Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was seeing this much death, and I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now.
Safe. Oh God, that's on the other side of the map. Can't hit me. Neener. Oh, you know, I just realized we found our dad, who is now dead. We didn't find his car. I have his car keys. Shit. Oh, cute. Okay. Alright, so maybe the good deed doesn't start until I pick up the item. So I guess if I find pills for him, that's as soon as I find the pills, that's when I need to go back. That's it. That's good information to know. Don't need this on anymore. Okay. Whew. These good deeds better give me good shit.
You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's head on back. I feel like the game loads faster than it did yesterday. Oh, wow. It still crashed. God damn it. What? Game is already running. Oh, it isn't. There we go. Game. Is all that? Round 2. Ignore all previous rounds. Fast and strong enough, I can kill somebody before he gets his emotion out. Also, is anybody hearing the audio crackle, or is that me? Oh, I straight killed that guy. Oh shit, that actually worked. Cool. I already have that. Oh, this though. Bronze medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Research item. Nice. So we have to head up to the windmill. Hey sir, what up? Happy Friday. My game crashed. What the fuck? Happy Friday. It's not so happy right now. Dude, this map, whatever, something about this map is sorely unoptimized. It just keeps crashing the game. We're gonna get, man, I hate to do this, but we're gonna give this one more go. If the game crashes again, I'm unfortunately gonna have to call it. We've had like 5 crashes today. That's like my limit. Bad timing, I suppose. Yeah, unfortunately. The last 2 maps I played in, I didn't crash at all. Like yesterday, I had 0 crashes. Okay. But did that, did this get, is this still completed? It's fucking not. God damn it. How much time did I lose? I would have assumed it would like autosave for every completion you do. It does not. Is he dead? Okay, autosaves when I kill time loop guardians. I think my only complaint about the combat so far is if I don't lock onto an enemy, it's impossible to fight an enemy without the lock-on system. In Dark Souls, it's actually very easy to swing in any direction. This game, it's not. It's like impossible to swing in the correct direction of an enemy. Alright, I'm gonna slip on down here and or manual save because of the crashing, so I don't have to do that part again. Why is it crashing so many times today and not at all yesterday? It's something on this map is spiking my GPU. It's not background programs. I know exactly what's causing it. Yeah, it's bad optimization. Something on this map is using... I assume it's the rain effect or the weather effect. If I'm spinning my camera too much, or if I'm standing still and like an effect happens in the background at like the right time, it's spiking my GPU, which is telling DirectX to kill the program. It's a very common problem that cannot be rectified. It's literally a bug that cannot be rectified. It's been happening since the inception of DirectX 12, and DirectX 12 doesn't get updates. So it's just a problem that will never be fixed until Unreal Engine 6 changes the way their engine works and works around DirectX 12, or if a new DirectX version, like if DirectX 13 comes out, if that is even something that's being worked on, like that's the problem. Like DirectX 12 needs to cease happening. Also, Unreal Engine is a horribly optimized engine, and people should probably stop using that as well. It's annoying. It's super annoying. Never heard of this game before? Yeah, this game came out last year, and it didn't get reviewed very well, which is probably why you didn't hear about it. It came up very okay, and not like, oh god, it didn't really wow anybody, unfortunately. But it came out on the Game Pass, so I was like, I'll give this a try. And so far, it's whatever. I don't like the developers. I'll just say that right now. I don't like the developers for this one.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Hi. Nobody gives a shit.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Oh, I see this candle emblem all the time.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right.
Are they mostly positive now? It's probably had updates since it came out. It's been out for like a year.
I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
As I've said, I don't really like the, Oh, I didn't ask her, does she know anything about anything else? No, she doesn't. Okay. I don't like a lot of the mechanics the game has because I feel like the developers have their head up their ass. Because there's like... There's no maps. There's very little information for any of the quests outside the main quest that you like keep. The game is tailored in a way where it's kind of like they expect you to keep your own notes, and I feel like that's a very piss poor way to build a video game this day and age. I enjoy the combat though, but it is an unoptimized piece of shit. Unfortunately, it's very pretty because it's Unreal, which makes very pretty atmosphere, but it's like dog shit optimization. The game has been okay. I actually am very interested in the story and the aesthetic. It has this very Lovecraftian feel to it, and I really like that. Just wish the game would like perform better. Oh. Okay. A battery. Do you? Damn. Rat. You can't memorize absolutely everything without a map or objectives. Exactly. It like requires you to take your own notes, and that's dumb because I literally have a fucking iPad to keep notes, and it keeps notes. It keeps notes about the main storyline. Like, look at all of this shit. It automatically compiles notes, all relative information about your main quest. And I'm just like, this is cool. This would make it so much easier. Like, sure, I can understand not having maps and stuff because they have that. But then these, your good deeds, which are like, I need to do an objective for a character or find an object for a character and bring it back. It doesn't tell me anything about that. There's no relative data. There's mysteries, which are like puzzles and stuff. It's like, look at all these puzzles and objectives. Zero information or data about them. All of these time loops. I don't even know what a fucking time loop is, but apparently you need to kill all of the guardians for a time loop and then have an item to do something with the time loop. It doesn't tell me anything about them. And I'm just like, I'm supposed to remember all that shit off the top of my head? This is a terrible way to design a game. There's a reason they don't design games like this anymore. So I don't like it. I would have preferred if that was like a difficulty setting and I could have a normal game that had maps and a proper fast travel system and all that shit. But anyway, it make me angry. There's something up there. This is more important. Oh no, that's Agatha. Well, she's super dead. Oh, for some reason it doesn't tell me her date of birth, which is weird. Or it doesn't tell me the year that she was born, which I don't understand why not. She was a hunting guide. Oh, she's from Talju. I need to go to Talju. Right, well, we got that. Pumpkins. Death from above. Unit lifts the user into a dormant altitude and can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Interesting. Drone. Sure. I don't know if I'll use that, but... Oh! Makes like an area attack. I could probably use it. Maybe they want you to act like Sherlock. They really do. They really do. I thought that looked like a Buster Sword from Final Fantasy. Yeah. The game does have a bunch of weapons. They all kind of have this aesthetic. And one of the added aesthetics is I imbued this sword with the emotion of rage, which is why it's like kind of red. Because primal emotions are like the elements, like element statuses in similar games. Because all of the I guess one of the major story points in this game is that everything is based off emotions, in a sense. Like, all of the monsters, like, all of these monsters apparently showed up because of the strong emotional ties to the civil war that just broke out. And I guess whatever eldritch god that controls this country is really into that shit. Oh, I wonder if I should tell her Agatha's dead. Yeah, let's go tell her Agatha's dead. She will want to know that. Sounds cool. Yeah. I like the story so far, and I like the aesthetic, but just everything else is kind of a drag.
Did you find Agatha?
I did find Agatha.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
That's it. She didn't care that much. cave entrance. Hi. All right. Okay. These have been so useful, these little shafts. Can you quick save manually in case it crashes often? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. The game acts kind of in the same vein as a Souls-like, where like the manual save spots are the places you teleport back to when you die, kind of like a bonfire, although they don't like replenish your health and shit. Also, enemies don't respawn unless you leave the map and come back, so you can die and it still keeps the enemy dead, but it's a little different in that regard. The game auto-saves in certain junctions, and I don't know what those are. It seems like Time Guardians get you an autosave, but apparently side quest completions don't, so it's kind of weird. Pretty, but also a little bit barren. Where does that go?
Listen,
How are you doing
I don't
out
want
here?
any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus.
Atticus!
I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I
I've been
should
looking
have
all
died
over
there.
for you.
Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees.
This is
We
Ernest's
have
only
a camp
surviving
close
boy.
by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Ooh, hot wings and I don't know what a Zinger burger is, but ooh, tasty.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University.
History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
It's like fried chicken without bones, extra crispy, enveloped in buns and sauce. Ooh, tasty.
When the war erupted, I was still in Lausulus, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. A farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up.
Oh, Jesus. Hell yeah, tasty meal for the nice weekend.
It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard. Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend a night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being. They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
So anybody who didn't watch anything in the first part of this, neither side is good. I want everybody to know that. Like, the prison camp, not great. But things that the Palamists did to the Sabinians, also not great. Nobody's a hero out here. Everybody's just absolutely terrible to each other. This is evil fighting evil.
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air.
So lesser evil to choose even?
Surreal.
No. They're both evil. Both
Kava
sides are
describes a place
committing
called
war
the Himalara
crimes.
Fields. TR made the Great Curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Right. Good luck, man. I'm just trying to help who I can, but both sides are committing atrocities to each other during this civil war, and the area that we're in is being occupied by one faction, which is why we're seeing, like, we're kind of mostly only seeing one side of the fight, but I'm getting clues from the other side of what's happening on that side, and it's just atrocities happening on both. Everybody's just doing the worst things to each other. The true acts of evil of humanity are happening on both sides. Yeah, then I'm not taking sides, yeah. I'm just helping people out until their god shows his face, and I'm like, hey man, you want to kill everybody? You want to just end it all? I didn't know a creature could have two emotions. That's rough. That means I'm probably going to end up fighting creatures with 3 emotions. A little of that. Do a little of that. Let's see what the fuck is so important about this place. What in the goddamn is this? Vigil members, we must open Pentos's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solved it, and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Vitalis. Okay. The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil. Founded 1513. What is all this? Is this like a fucking trophy room? Oh, okay. The Watcher's Nest, November 29th, 1987. It's like literally almost a full year after I was born. The discoveries we came upon within the Yamal Caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing his old dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudged these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I am hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. February 1989. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts that we found throughout. I will be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. I know what some of the symbols mean. June. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. January 90. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor racks are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely that the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. April. Throughout countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together the rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have discovered that the place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last Full Guard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. January 93. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operation on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We were just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient texts. This may just be the lead that we've been hoping for. January 22 of 93, we've found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are very close to a solution. Okay. I understand.
The Yamal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself. The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so the Order of the Eye, the Foal Guard, and the Vigil. Left side is 1512, the right side is 1513. Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. Oh. Electo. Algia. All right. Helm and coif, worn by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil. I want to wear that.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Foal Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Okay. The hell is this? It's back there. Left, Warden of Rage. Right, Warden of Loathing. Rage, Loathing, that's Grief and Amazement. Ecstasy and Vigilance. terror and admiration. I'll probably forget these later. Pentos Algia, ordained the new Warden of Grief 1501. Oh, nice. Ceramic flower. Okay. Keystone of Grief. I found a few of these keystones so far. Oh no, not that one. The other keys. Sorry, not this one. Waja. Stop. Please. There we go. It. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order. Through his name, which is this one. His title, which was Grief. His order, which was the Vigil. And the inception of his order. I took a guess. New passive relic acquired. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Ooh! Now I get a riposte. Oh, what is this? Blue Flower Scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pentos Algia's tomb, the Watcher's Nest. Blue flower, which grows around 4 5 pedestals. And the key is that. Or a key goes into that. Okay. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
They still sell CDs and DVDs around in present time in an era where USB sticks dominate. True. Well, this is the 90s. This takes place in the 90s, which, you know, here's my 90s iPad and my 90s drone. The fuck is in here? Hi, man.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom.
Oh, Gildas.
I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
That's what they meant by hoisting him down.
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Yeah, why didn't I have these in the 90s when I was born?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damned thing.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items.
Oh.
You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yes.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Okay, useful.
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
They were probably created at the same time. The material and the creatures.
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
Or what?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Okay. It's much heavier than it looks. Okay. I need more of those, please. Right. Each requires an emanating prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. How do I know which one goes to what?
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. But okay.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Oh, a new glyph. A glyph of grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. 50 points of damage a second. Costs 30 limbic energy a second. You hold it. Oh, okay. Oh, an active relic. Ooh, Call of the Griffin. 6-minute cooldown. Jesus. Stamina recovery speed of 100% for 180 seconds. Indefatigable grit? Is indefatigable a word? Find it yourself, replete with boundless vigor. Greatly increases stamina regen. Okay. Pendant of Grief, Acceptance, Defensive Gear. Oh, strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Interesting. Another glyph. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby entities. 500 damage to myself per second? Don't I only have like 100 health? What the fuck? That's not a good trade-off at all. I won't use that. New defensive gear. Oh, at a grade 2. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Oh, okay. Glyph of Fury. Hateful force strikes a limbic entity and rages throughout the umbilical cord, searing all entities connected. Damage to linked enemies, 100, 200, and 300. Ooh. Situational, but really cool. Oh god, that could be really useful. I might keep that. I might actually use that, or put that on. Alright, man, tell me about stuff.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world.
No dirty deeds,
Come
done
to think
dirt
of
cheap.
It, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadir. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadir. Why? What is it about Hadir that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadir is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, But during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it.
Happy New Year.
Now
Here's the
that
time
it is
loop.
upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Missed opportunity to be Groundhog's Day. All right, we're done here. We'll leave. All right then. That guy wants keys to a ON truck. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get that. Oh shit. Can't leave that way. Tanya's back at the APC. I have to go talk to her. Okay. Snake. Follow the path of the snake. Right. Let's end a time loop and see what happens.
There they are! There they are! There they are! There they are! There they are!
Well, that's fucked up. What a trippy looking afterthought, though. Oh! Oh! The keys that guy needs. Thick. Prime loot. It's like cyberpunk brain dance. Kinda, yeah. Oh, why do these guys have to be in such a pain in the ass area? Alright, so if the time loop is dead, then the enemies won't come back here. I guess is what happened. Which I'm totally fine with.
Our camp is... Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them?
Dude, don't even fucking ask, man.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others.
Get everybody out of here.
We're getting out of here.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good...
Have I helped enough?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Brooch of Rage. Bathe in blood. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. 1000% that. I'm putting that on immediately.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Tuning Stone weak. Experience bonus plus 500. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Oh. Okay. A new glyph. A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Okay. New passive relic. Conqueror's Essence. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt to each enemy vanquished. Okay. Sounds like something I want to put on as well. Let's look at my gear. Might as well. I don't even know how to activate this. Oh, it tells me. Okay, so when I kill an enemy, I get 25% more melee damage for 30 seconds. Or, after a parry, 200 more damage. I actually think I'll put that on. And then, stamina regen, I want... Wait, where's the other thing? Where's the enemy kills give me health? Oh, I think this is one of the things I need for a previous area. Search items. Add weapons. Use shards. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Brooch of Rage. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. I think I'm just blind. I am blind. It's right here. Yes. Yes. I have to go upgrade it as soon as I get a chance. Alright. Dongo! Hello, Dongus. Hello, Demiurge. How you doing? How are you doing, Dongus? You getting plenty of rest? Are you eating tasty food? Did you get yourself a nice treat at some point? Oh, how am I going to get more of those time loop crystals? He didn't tell me that part. He was like, they're super rare. I only have one. He didn't tell me how to find more. Oh, this is the camp. Oh god, it's stuck.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Oh, good news!
You
found
found
it.
my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Zephyrus. You've saved my life. Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was so worried about her.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Oh, it's your dog?
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is. Albin is...
Okay, well...
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry we left him behind. I pray to Zephyrus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Okay. I still don't know how to set the dog free, but I'm going to try. Oh, thanks for the head pats. There's something on the other side. Capacitor and battery. I never use these things. Motherfucker. I don't know what these goddamn tunnel systems are, but there's a key that's blocking me from all of it. Oh, what am I doing? TP to the RV for APC. As far as I know, we're done here. Still the path of the snake, but I don't have the thing that opens that door, so I don't know what to do with that. way will yield to the token of the serpent. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. Gotta check every nook and cranny. I have found key items sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Where's my dad's body? Okay, my dad's body's not here anymore. Gotta go. Catch you next time. See ya, Acer. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh, that's right. I'm such a fucking idiot. I buried him. I forgot I buried him. That's why he's not there anymore. Okay, so it says to follow the schnick. It will lead to the token. Oh, it leads up to that door. Which leads up to a room. But I need the token to open this. How does this lead to a token if it leads to a door that requires a token? I don't know. I think I'm gonna figure that one out this time. I'll have to come back for that.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before.
I have also come across that.
I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
Oh, this cutscene crashed. No. No. I didn't know it could crash during a cutscene. I would have thought a cutscene would be confined enough to where it wouldn't really spike GPU. Loading, loading, loading.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Research. You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge.
Find anything out there?
I have so much shit, dude.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance for the Palamas faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, and responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia and fixtures of the Week of Peace celebration. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach to a keychain or a purse string or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Palamas would carry organic acorns plucked directly from hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns. Cool. Alright. Oh, I have to research a bunch of things to learn a special thing. Okay.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Bronze Eye Headpiece. The worship of Setharus dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Sethris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or a scepter used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Sethris was beginning to evolve into an organized religion.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from the larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but they outline what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? I have no fucking idea. I've never heard of this until now. Eminous Shroud. The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referred to many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by the sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal undertaking.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Flower medallion. Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruits recited the sacred oath of the Vigil. Itself based heavily on the original Fulguard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership has limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower, Adder's Tear, became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty to protect what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sinan. Okay. Gold medallion.
Find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Gold medallion, Order of the Eye. This gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of the Eye. It depicts the monument that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. So they found the eye? They refound the eye is what it's saying. I didn't know the eye was lost and then refound. I just knew that the eye existed. Well, in the story.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Memorial Ribbon, the Civil War. This ribbon is worn by Palamas citizens in remembrance of the Illigad Pilgrimage Massacre. Following the events of Phineas Bezima's speech in Ivel that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palamas rioters dead, all of Hadia was on the edge as they struggled with the aftermath. News media covered the events in drastically different ways, the Sabinian sources calling the Pilgrim riots, and the Palamas sources calling it the Illigad Pilgrimage Massacre. It only served to further divide the already fractured nation and incite tensions to all-time highs. In the months that followed, the simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered an instigation to violence, as fights would regularly break out at the mere sight of it.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Sick. Vault of the Copes. Search near the Time Loop remnants and Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker.
I don't know what any of that is.
And then it gives me a code that I hope I don't need to remember.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Scorched Bell. This bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palams alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Sethrism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palam, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the Eye of God deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Illagad Valley to sack and raze the temples in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of Palamis' most cherished artifacts.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
The syringe. This syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. A highly efficient killer. Okay.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell
Weird
us
bottle
about
of
it.
stuff. The conspiracy. This sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from the limbic entity by the investigating OMSIF field team. The substance is rather curious. Halfway between solid and liquid, it seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to the science teams for analysis.
Nice
The candle.
find. Let's run it through the database.
The candle once served in a recruitment trial for the Vigil around 1850 AD. After centuries of dwindling memberships due to the strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part in the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involves the candidates being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. Interesting. Whew. Alright, that's all my research. Is there any talking I need to do with you?
Okay.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals. My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above, horrifying as his anecdotes were. What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. It's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion. I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Alright, well I have to talk to the locals now, so let's start at the beginning.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
No.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
I'm a
And whatever
sociopath.
business we have here, let's make it quick.
You can't hurt me. Oh my god. Oh, the game didn't crash! Oh! Nice. It righted itself before the worst could happen. Cow's still alive. I guess Atticus hasn't made it back here yet. Oh, no, he did. Oh, everybody's here.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to
I
his
got an
recovery
ad
will
for a
be long
creation
and difficult.
museum on your
And I'm
channel.
not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind.
What the hell is the Creation Museum? Is that like a religious museum? Because that would be really funny. That ad being on a devil fucking VTuber's channel.
The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know this species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along.
It's a young
Life seems to
Earth
be a series
museum
of
too.
missed
What the hell?
opportunities.
Twitch, get those ads off my fucking channel. Fuck religion. You're allowed to believe what you want. Don't put that shit on me.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vissa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish
They
it were
are
under better
predatory and
circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Also, I'm pretty sure the whole idea of commercialism is deeply looked down upon from most religions. But nobody in America fucking follows their religions correctly, so who the fuck cares? Because if they did, it would probably be a less shitty place.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. He used to...
Alright, yeah, I know. Thanks.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
Okay. I have not fully explored this area, so I'm gonna go do that now. See if we can find anything new. I'm so glad we had the same allergic response to it. I'm not super worried about having that either. I'm sure anybody who's deeply religious is not watching my channel, which is fine. If what I am offends you, you definitely do not belong here. Alright, so there's a bunch of shit back here. Okay, she's still alive. Alright. I forgot. I have to get to a town to save her. I totally forgot that she existed. I'm glad I came back here and have that reaffirmed in my mind. I'll probably keep that information now. Oh, that was a big level up. That was a huge boosted damage. Oh. Do I need 1 key or 2 for this? Shit, I need 2. Have that one, but I don't have that one. Alright. Need another square with an X grief. Oh, the active. Oh, I see where it is. It's my B attack. I assume the tower is going to be much later in the game. And it's starting to look like the rest of this map is locked behind that door that needs a key. Need one more keystone of grief to unlock that. I don't have a clue of where that could be. Back down here, I don't think there's anything in here. Yep, I'm at a loss. It's either locked behind that door or it's the bunker where the woman is stuck in, which I don't think it's that because she says she's like trapped in there, so that can't go anywhere. Next time, the time loop guardian, and I assume the time loop is up here somewhere. Let's make sure nothing up here got unlocked. To the new area.
know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
I have no answers.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Ooh. Well, this is pretty. Oh. Oh my god, those mountains are massive. Those are like the fucking Alps. What the hell? Why are those so big? Those are insane. That's like... whatever. That doesn't make any sense how big those are. This is where I would live. Yeah. Yeah. This is where I would live. Alright, let's have a look. What batshit crazy things are we gonna find here? Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store, Riverside Street, Maristan, Argula. 19735, beside the post office. Okay. Lost keys to a place I haven't been to yet. There's helicopters out here. A 9mm pistol. Oh, with the Eye of Setharis on it. Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All of my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Okay. Ah, it's so pretty out here. Oh my god. That's the thing. That right there is the thing on the page. Big. This is where we need the key, which is a goblet? Oh, they all have symbols. That one was marked. I don't know what order these are supposed to be hidden, but this one with the key was marked. Can I turn that off? I cannot. Alright, well. Oh. I see. So the cup is last, water is second. I have more of these. Oh, water's last cup is second, and this key was marked on that piece of paper. Okay, so it's out of order, so I have to hit them all, but it's blank water key blank cup. Just go ahead and hit these now. So it resets. Crown water key blank cups. We already know what it is. I see an item up here. Game knows me as a loot goblin. Crown water key blank cup. So crown water key star cup. Another hat. Oh yeah, and this one's broken, so we have to extrapolate the idea. Alright, well, let's do it up. Okay, so it is crown. Crown water star key cup. Nothing happens. Did I do wrong? Is it Crown Water Key Star Cup? A spindle. Was this on the piece of paper? Nope, only this part was. Okay. Found the keys that go to a place I've never been. I have one of these. What is this? It's the eye. Ah, it's the Reckless. Let his temerity shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Zargob, the Compassionate, let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Okay. These must be the 8 sages. Gabron, the Brave, let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Jish, the Temperate, let his patience fend off the sphere of rage. Hez, the Unimpressed, let her gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. Belgran, the Serene, let his inner peace protect us from the sphere of grief. Drak, the Humorless, let his stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. And Faram the Weary, let her apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. Is that the Eye of Setharis? Oh, and there's the contraption within it. This is what they were talking about with, like, the contraption extending influence over others. Limbic Rod of Terror. I need one of these for something. That might be the one I want. I don't remember. I need a Terror Rod for a previous puzzle. Yep, here are the 8 sages discovering a pottery depicting the eye. And I guess this is them finding the eye. Because they said they re-found the eye. So the eye was already, as the legend goes, the god plucked his eye out to save the world for reasons. And then I guess the eye went missing and they eventually re-uncovered it. And supposedly it's under the Mountain of Obek. And only certain people are allowed to look at it. Cheeky save point right here. Interesting. Hydrodynamics. Two keystones for this of some kind. The Great Atrium. Right. Let's start at the top level. The esteemed halls of the honored Fulguard, stalwart spearhead against the Limbic menace, all who would rise against our cause and mystery. Locked. And cheeky save point. The game is still chugging a little bit. Like that, I guess. The game always be chugging. Oops, what is this? The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and their solution soon revealed. Oh yeah, look at that. There are the sages. And I guess this is the Fulguard fighting off the monsters and the time loops. Cool. I like these. If only they invested in some sort of indoor lighting system. Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. What? Oh, he stopped a time loop. Oh, I see. So this is how they found out the time loops would kill you if you got too close to the center. Some guy brought the thing into the time loop because I guess they didn't have an owl to do it. They didn't learn that shit yet. So he threw the crystal into the time loop with himself along with it and died to stop it. That's interesting. Interesting storytelling. I like this so far. Motherfucker. How dare you? Right. Yeah. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. To the north and the south. That's north. That's south. I don't know. Owl key. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess the water's blocking that from opening. I'm confused about this one. To the north and south? I assumed that meant these pointing... Maybe it's just these ones? Ah, there you go. Oh. This is one of the things I need. Okay. Need that for the door back at the main hall. Ah. Ow. Attack at any time. What the fuck just happened? It literally wasn't letting me do it. I think it was getting stun locked. What the hell just happened? The combat for that was all wrong. That was weird. I guess the creature dodged without jumping backwards? Because I saw one of my attacks go right through it. That was weird. That threw me off. Alright, we're good now. Everything's dead. Want it to be known that I very much hate the way this place is designed. This is a fucking maze. I need 3 keystones. No, okay, I need 2 keystones. I don't have either of those. The armory. Oh, fuck. I need to open that. It's a shortcut. Yes, okay. I hear something in there. That was a time loop, Guardian? I didn't know there was a time loop here. That explains the crazy-ass noises it was making. Shit, okay. Looks like the only thing up here is that chest and that Time Guardian, which is now dead. Hopefully I find the keys to these chests here, because fuck remembering about this. This. What? Are you out of your... Oh my god. Okay, got that. I've learned something new about the combat. Apparently my lasso skill can't pull enemies down to me, which makes me not want it anymore, so I'll probably swap it out. The whole fucking point of a lasso is that I can pull an enemy to me, and you give that a limitation. I no longer want it. Erase it from the game, please. Useless fucking skill. I guess that's it down here. Ooh, something else. The Crying Eye. Right, so, right, up there is the armory, and I need 2 keys of a kind I haven't seen yet. I have a door that requires an owl key, but I have an eyeball key. Which I guess the crying eye could be grief. I don't know. I need to use the bathroom, and then we'll try to finish this dungeon. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music running. Nope, not that one. That one. I'm back. Refilled my water. It's getting hot. Okay. Excuse me? All right. Good. I don't know what's happening. I feel like everything's going wrong with the combat right now. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like things aren't happening. Like my character's not pulling his guard up when he's supposed to. I don't know what's happening. The Limbic Forge. Ooh. Need a hammer. Water sluice. Missing a piece. Alright. Not that way. Missing 2 pieces. Okay. It's the owl door then. a single rage key for this. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many rooms. What is this? Alright, this is the library. So go this way first. Old sketchbook. That looks really... Oh. Ah. That's one piece. Oh, one piece! Oh, they could just be underwater. Isn't that just great for them? Okay. What the hell? What has happened to me? Ow. Alright. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Oh. Go fuck yourself. Another terror rod. I can't remember which ones I need. So down here. Okay, so I have right or straight. I think right is a shortcut. Yeah. Chapel. Great. I had charge attacks. Haven't really needed to use one. Wow. Another terror rod. Second library. Oh, it's this room. Bracer of Grief, Denial. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. Interesting. What good? Alone we cannot prevail, yet with when the hour is upon us, the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior alike shall unknowingly rise to our cause. The full guard, ever watchful, shall sow the very seeds of the people's triumph. So they purposefully planted weapons and information around so that people would eventually rediscover this shit so they could fight back. And now this room, whatever it is. The chapel. So the Time Guardian here. Oh yeah, more power. Okay, need that. Ooh, Rage Rod. I need this. Hopefully that's the one I need. Rod. There are a lot of keys in here. A lot of rods. I need lots of rods. Oh, we looped around. Good. Enemies are starting to hit a little too hard for my comfort. I need to go see the blacksmith, see what I can upgrade. My general plan, however this is going to work. How do I get farther down? My general plan is to try to finish off this entire section before I go back and try to open up the chests, because I assume there will be more keys in here somewhere. this looks like a way down. But on the opposite side, there's an item. I want it. Get to that side. Nice. A terror glyph. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Oh. Stealth. For 10 seconds. Alright, well that chest is done. Ow. Where's the item? Where's the item I saw on the other side? Oh, there it is. I have to get down there somehow? Shit. I may have made a mistake. I think I had to just go forward to go correct. Oh wait, unless... Yeah, here we go. Great. I already have that. Oh, I have the ball. Shriek of Terror. Terrifying energies deepen and surge forward, racking all Olympic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Okay. Pretty cool. Gluttony. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all Olympic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Ooh. Another lasso. Well, that's probably not much of a lasso. That's more like an area of effect, probably. It's sick. Ah, shortcut. All right, nice. The Hall of Martyrs. Elevator. Oh shit. Oh, this looks mighty important. By the thousands do they lie in the anointed hall, our venerable proto-martyrs, each offered life and breath for our cause. With a mean prism in hand, they strode unshaken into the maelstrom's heart, knowing naught but duty till flesh and spirit were undone. May they rest eternal in the light of the golden star, seated beside Sethrus himself. It's like a boss room. Can't go back. Ooh. I can't strike him. I can't preemptive strike him either. What am I looking at? You've got to be shitting me. He fucking broke. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm going to say this game is not going to make it past a 5 out of 10. Oh good, I need this. Sigma. New active relic, Aster's Band of Domination. Subjugate the enemy, stunning all nearby. For 10 seconds in a 10-meter radius. Useful. Hammer of Modus, large hammer that is cool to the touch. The handle is inlaid with gemstones found in the Limbic Forge. Hammer belonged to Calvin Modus, first of the Limbic Smiths, used to forge the original Limbic weapons. Ooh! The fundamentals of Limbic forging. This page of this tome appears to describe in great detail the fundamental methods of enhancing Limbic equipment. Oh, I need that for my blacksmith. Slick. There's another guardian somewhere. Oh, it's probably up where the forge is, or where I put the hammer in. Okay, I have to come back down here in a second. Interesting boss fight. What? It's not where I put the hammer in? I don't have either of these. Please don't be in there. Armory. I don't remember which emotion this is, but I need triangles down and triangles up. Right. We have another big fucking room. Okay. Okay. I don't use those, but that'd be a great find for somebody who uses those. Here lies the first limbic anvil, the sacred anvil of Modus, and with it was forged the first stroke of our redemption. Oh, the Grief Sword. Oh, look, it's the four primal emotions. And another boss fight. And the game crashed. Great. I love it. Pull back up. At least it's not crashing as often as it was. But there's a very good chance that I won't continue streaming this next week. I think I'll just beat it this week. And if nothing comes out next week, it'll just be GTA. So I'm getting a little tired of the crashing. No, fuck. Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out the previous calamities, for only those who truly understand the past may enter. Three more of these keys.
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
He knows nothing. Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alvar, on the other hand, have a much
harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alver. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Okay. The grief one for this. I hate this. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Lacks of Sigma signature time loops. This one. There's 2 time loops in the marsh? Ah, so the one I have won't even work on this one down here. Okay. So I need to use this one on the marsh, and I don't know what this one is. Okay. See, this right here, the fucking limbic door, this would be a good spot to put in this big fucking empty spot in the bottom left which fucking key symbol I need. That would be awesome. And if I have it or not. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna very likely be looking stuff up eventually. Got that one, I did that, so I only need that one, which I don't know which one that is. I think we're done here, because I can't open the door to finish this time loop anyway. So yes, I think we're done. I'm gonna explore the rest of the outside of the lake before we leave. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last bit. I don't think I'm going to continue streaming this week or next week. We're just going to try to beat this game as fast as possible so that nothing slows me down for next week for whatever I do stream. I'm very interested in the storyline, but the game's a bit janky, and I am going to have to look stuff up for puzzles. Because I'm just not going to retain all this. Oh, an apiary. How delightful. Oh. A medium-sized meal. Ooh. Sausage, potato, carrot, bread, and some walnut. Okay. There's nothing else out here. Weird. I guess this entire level is underground, which makes sense. That area is massive. But this lake's so pretty. Kind of surprised. I kind of expected there to be a path that looped all the way around the lake and made it to whatever that giant manor is that I'm sure is important.
I found some possible leads to get us started. Let me know if you need more information on something.
Turn in my research, like this
Nice.
pistol.
I'll have a look in the database.
Serial number of this pistol matches the sealed police records concerning Geryon Yankel's suicide. In the spring of 1982, the emergency news bulletin was broadcast that was shot the nation. Geryon Yankel had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Sinan. Oh, that must be that giant mansion out there. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishment, were blindsided, and the country quickly fell into chaos. Public information pertaining to the incident was extremely limited. The sentiment among the general population tended towards disbelief, and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. You know, dictators don't usually give up their power, so that makes sense.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This tome, written in the Old Tongue, belonging to the scholar of the Guild of Lucidity, circa 600 AD, it records the discovery of a large monolith unearthed at the ancient holy site. On it was carved a crude map depicting the location of the fabled Eye of God, beneath what appeared to be the Mount Obek. This was the first definitive evidence the Guild had found that pointed to the physical existence of the Eye. The map would prove instrumental to the guide in their search for and eventual rediscovery of the long-lost Eye of God. So impactful was the revelation that the Guild renamed themselves the Order of the Eye. Great.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
I mean, I don't really care.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is The Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasa Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgen. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? It might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith. Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgen or Leith.
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Rolst?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist. He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
Okay then. Talju, Leith, Jelgen. I had to come here for 2 reasons. I need to stop the time loop and visit my blacksmith, upgrade my stuff.
I am no longer your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
I can smell the bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You'll be able to access more information on the Zeal server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
I don't like it.
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
Good to know. Oh, the father's not there anymore. That's concerning.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repair.
Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau. What needs my attention?
Not this. Wait, do I trade this with you? No, okay.
How can I help? Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
Oh, very good, very good.
Damn.
35 shards of medium rage?
I'm getting good.
Medium range. Rage, I guess. $50 shards of medium rage. Fuck. It's gonna be a while before I can do that. And I need to do it because my sword... Oh, I could do it 2 more times. Fuck, I need a lot then. Shit. Feels grindy. Wonder how we get stronger glyphs. Thanks. Oh, they're not here. I can set the dog free. Max. Is Rebecca still up here? Oh, you are?
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Not the old woman with the baby, right? They made it out, right? Oh, maybe it was that guy, because he did die. I'm just gonna assume the woman with the baby got out. Yeah. Let's go close this time loop, and we'll head for the Abbey.
Is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Right. Time loop's closed. Unfortunately, this one didn't leave an item behind. Still never did find my dad's car. Wonder where that is. What is that? their book burning. Oh, they gave me 20 rage shards. That's sick. I need those. It's still blocked up. There's nobody guarding it. Have a look. Jaff forgot somewhere safe. This is where the other time loop is. Must be down here somewhere. Guardian! What the hell is this? What is this room? He's still going. I am. This will probably be the last time I stream this game this week, so I'll go a little extra. I'm just gonna beat this game out on my own time. Save everybody the constant crashes and whatnot. Last time you stream ever. Until Sunday. No coming back from that, so let's do this one first. Oh, and there's the time loop. And a lot of dead men. That wasn't even a guardian. guess now I know where that is. My brain's obviously just gonna be like, yeah, it's under the Abbey. I'll have to re-find it.
Is that Batman? I'm Batman. Alfred, start the PC. I have to stream. My streams will strike fear in the hearts of the criminals of Gotham.
Jaffer, you're alive. Well, thank God, dude. How did you? How?
Thanks, Setherus. You found me, my son.
I found you. What the hell happened?
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setherus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
Alfred, bring me Mountain Dew. And some Cheetos.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law.
I'm unscathed. Black eye cuts all over him. I mean, to be fair, the humans did that to him, not the creatures.
It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
Okay.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons.
Good.
I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
Fuck that piece of shit. I hope it was slow and agonizing. That cunt did war crimes here.
It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive
Don't mention rats.
emotions,
Dongo will wake up.
I scarcely know where to begin.
Right. You should get the fuck out of here. Okay, he's safe. Well, safe-ish. There's one thing here that is missing that I need. Okay, so they blew this door open, and there was a time loop inside. I hope that's not what I'm looking for. The whole reason I came here, I'm looking for booze. figured this would open up the ability to find that. Teeth clacking. This door probably would lead into the Abbey, but it's not a thing, so fuck. Jaffa, where's all the booze? Where's all the mead you guys supposedly make? Shit. That's on a need-to-know basis, Rez. I can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. That was good. That was a good one. I didn't even feel pain for that one. That was just good. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting that booze. All that succulent Abbey booze. I'm not sure what else I can do here now. I should try to find my dad's car. I assume it's in this area. Oh, also. Direction. I need to find those so that's open when I come back. Just relieve myself? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What happened? Oh, the black fluid? It tells me where time guardians are for the time loops. Lingering pain. Oh, tier 2 glyph. Pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, infecting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, that's done. It's you down there. I was going to swap something out. My sword. Don't like this lasso ability, so I'll do this. This one, Fury. Reaches through the umbilical to all nearbys. Do that. I did that wrong, but that's fine. You shoot rage at people? I do! That is unlocked for when I find the charm for it. Missed that. Alright, let's go back to town, have a quick look, and see if I can find my dad's car. Kinda doubt it. I don't know where it would be, though, because I found him, and he's dead now. There'll only be so many places it's at. It definitely wasn't in the previous area, or the place that I found him in. Ugh.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the end. Gotta make room for the...
Person's not here anymore. Joe's still here. Ow! Ow. Oh my god. Dick. Yeah, I'm starting to think that my dad's car isn't even in this town. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with these car keys. Car keys gotta be for something. Oh, hi.
Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Scared the shit out of me. Alright, well, he's still here. I'm at a loss. Yeah, I assume his car must be somewhere else. I don't know where it would be, though. Trying to think what else I can do here. There's one other place here that I haven't visited. And it's because I don't have a code to get into it. That compound right there, there's a keypad, but I don't have the code for it. I don't know what's inside.
This picture means everything. I will get it.
Get me into that place. All right, well, I think that's as good a spot as any. I'm gonna upgrade something. Probably my weapon.
What can I do for you?
I still can't. Oh, I only have 40. Fuck. Increase my rage.
Talus would be proud.
Yes. Yeesh. Alright. I have 45 more of those. Just like 2 of the rage guys to fight. 3 of the rage guys to fight at some point. Okay. Yep, that's what we're going to call it for now. I think I will continue playing this game off stream. Because of all the jank and stuff. I need all the resources I can get to play it without it crashing and everything. Also, I'm probably gonna look up the solutions for certain puzzles because I'm gonna forget. I'm already forgetting all kinds of stuff, and it's driving me insane not having any way to having no way to track it without literally pulling out a notebook and leaving and keeping notes, which if I had known it was going to be this bad, I would have done that from the start. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'll catch you all on Sunday. We'll be continuing our big walkies on Sunday, I believe. Let me just make sure of that nothing's changed. No, okay. So yeah, likely you'll see me on Sunday for Big Walk, and I'll see you guys then. I'll also still be streaming Grand Theft Auto throughout the next couple weeks at like random times or on my main during my main periods if nothing is coming out next week. So I'll see you guys for that stuff too. So take care, have a good night. I'll catch you guys soon. Bye bye.